Oh, fuck. Welcome. Let's deliver some fucking mail. Alright, it's been a minute. Oh, wow, my figurines have increased substantially. Look at all that shit. I even got the little robot guys. Whoop. Robot guys, the trikes, people, other people over there, the vehicles I steal. Alright. Drink some beer. Skip. Drink. Skip. Drink. Skip. After all that drinking. Well, first thing we'll do, we'll check on Bibby. Hey, buddy. What? No, he's having another nightmare. It's all that beer I drank. That's one hell of a fucking nightmare.
Tired, huh?
Alright. He's gotta take a piss. Yep. You know what? We'll drop a deuce too. Skip. After the piss and the shit, it's time to take a shower. Skip.
EX grenade.
Alright, before we continue our journey, I'm gonna check our data. Do we have any orders? Antique cross. Damn, that's quite a distance. Check our mail. From the film director. We used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into a movie theater. When we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Excuse me. It was a far cry from the golden age of film. From when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Junk dealer. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you. Should you be interested? A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter, and it needs to be disposed of. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated with beryllium, which means that the only safe place to dispose of them is Crater Lake. I think I already did that. I'm not going to finish reading all this. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Victor Frank. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up with the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went. Wait, didn't I read this already? Yeah, Igor knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, been using the utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry extra blood bags or two, and you ought to know better than. In fact, if you've got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in the pouch. Give it a try at least. Uh, come on. Thomas Sutherland. Feeling tired, Sam? I wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know a perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and jump northeast of where the junk dealer hold up. The crater digestive baths, as I believe they're called, good for getting the bowels moving in case you're packed up. Oh, but the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB, even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try. There is a hot spring we need to go up there to do, so. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer. And she can apparently dress herself up to look damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. Recovery request V. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam, the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V. Big ol' V, like last time. Like home. Problem is, these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man, I bet a guy like you loves a challenge, am I right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you. Finding the chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting in Lake Knot City. Fucking hey. All the way back there? Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days back in the U.S. of A. when it was alive and well, and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us president said he was fixing to build a border wall and protect the people, and guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall. That's where I hear. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family and friends and everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free my ass. Free from some, maybe. And also, I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would be the first on the list to help from first on the list for help from them in charge. Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of such an event. And guess what happened? Guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, government, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that that their Charles network of yours can bring people together, no matter what the walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do the right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do what's right by the UCA. That's the social contract, and don't you ever forget it. I'm taking my chance on you, Bridges. Not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. I don't want to be left down again. Dear Sam, we've grown more wheat than we can harvest, more than a bot could handle even. Sam, if you have been making use of the new Order Act feature we shared with you, a friend of ours developed it especially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack at Middle Knot City, though. Still, we could definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you bring it on. Anyhow, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop, and it turns out that the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over the creation. With the stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one way street. Oh no, wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became the slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? Are we to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Some strange emails. All right, let's. Hot Spring Path Road, bottomless tar. You will gradually sink if you enter tall grass. You can hide. Stun bombs. Ooh. A powerful sports bike with an engine based on the so called cross plane concept and built around the idea of synchronized performance, the satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish it to. Roboticists and engineers among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop an all new Carl network connected delivery machine of their own. And the secret confessions of a certain someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. All right, how many interviews do we have to read? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got a bunch. All right, this is Charles Clouds, and Timefall. Why do Carl clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. Excuse me. But we've since learned that this was far from the case, for even before the stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Charl clouds contain beryllium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way that it does regular clouds? Cloud beryllium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches. And if so, when the excited trillium mixes with the timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? Scroll this down. This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. However, or furthermore, if the antimatter what we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were, in fact, present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us. Would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed drastically and irreversibly. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great chance to our attention, and not the change itself? Prepper interview. Timefall farmers. Me, I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into the timefall's effect on planet life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, timefall has radically altered the ecosystem on the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. We make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local coral density is generally higher in the vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Fortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. It might be the timefall has done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Amelie, so credit where credit is due. Okay, prepper interview with the junk dealer. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got the charcoal particles in it. That's why it moves like that. Now look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even in of this world. It was made by human hands, all right. Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds of folks over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple of likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. The America of the past. This is from the Elder. Oh boy. You want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it. But if you're looking for some rose tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. The whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe. But for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even bought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know? Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damn intolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stop anyone like me from coming in. Once that talk started up, I reckon that was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could we hope to get by in a land where the weak and the needy got fucked over for the profit of peace of mind? So, yeah, I figured holing up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things get, no one did, but I tell you, if it hadn't been for that single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA? Give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit repackaged for a brave new world. Journal entry number 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul, the two separated, you die, in this world at least, the death ain't the end. Or that death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated. Anyway, that's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right into people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in the post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, said America never did nothing for nobody. And that's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole. Better down in the hole that out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming. Where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised on his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious and powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with respect. Your mom is finally playing Your mom is finally playing a peak game, in your opinion. Man, yeah, I've been playing this for a couple weeks now. What do you mean, finally? I've played other amazing fucking games. How dare. How dare. And how you doing, man? Been a minute. Let's see. Journal entries number 7. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making our runs. All the more reason we've got to come together and get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structures and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures. Can't just let people make decisions for themselves, and therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons? Well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. You're good. You're turning 19 in 2 days? Well, happy early birthday, my man. Got anything special planned for the big 19? Journal entry number 8. The rumors I had heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. parlor tricks courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter, not so long as I got her. Before we met, I was bound by my limitations of my own abilities. I was a blind man groping for the shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach! With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA. Not like what Bridges wants. Something new. Something everlasting. Right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. You're going to a casino! Also, there's going to be a point in this. Will be a bit sluggish, but trust me, it's worth it for Death Stranding 2. It's so much more better. Well, where am I now? I'm like in the second half of the game. I don't know exactly how long the game is, but like I'm in the middle of the country. Last time I played, I just connected and did the mission for the junk dealer and whatnot. Connected all that shit. I'm thoroughly invested in it. Like I'm in it. Like I want to know more. It dug its claws into me. I want to see it to the end. Plus, it's really weird, and it's okay. I like weird. If you get past the sluggish part, you're gonna know where you're. I'll show you. I just got to finish reading the interviews. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down, I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, is still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BT's Charl Clouds, and all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness. Make it whole again. Put our shattered pieces back together. An asexual world. Records suggest that widespread aversion toward physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and pararomantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BT's roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown resented to form emotional connections with others. Scroll this down. Although there is no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations of others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Good. You don't know if I know, but Cyberpunk and Death Stranding Coraline can be found a BB pod with a BB in it, and Cyberpunk, and V will email Sam. Yeah. So talking about emails, not tips. Right here. V. I've already had a couple contacts with them. In fact, this one I got to go to Fucking lake, not city. So we're gonna have to use the umbrella. Wait. I can just drive up there. It's gonna be a long drive, but I can just drive up there. Forgot. Yeah, there it is, way up there. Technically watching you since you were like 15 or 16. It is. That is kind of crazy. I didn't even realize it's been that long. Where am I? I'm right there. What do you say we go... We go to the junk dealer real quick. It's just... That's fucking crazy. I didn't even realize it had been that long. Well, then again, Mad Cats has been subscribed to me for like 60-something fucking months. Crazy how time flies, isn't it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
right, I'll take care of this.
Sandport bridges.
You know what? Hold on. Before I go, I need to get myself some blood grenades. Oh, I'm not even halfway? Oh, damn. I thought I was. What I got in here? Oh, I can recycle that. Yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
I love building fucking random roads and shit in this game. I need... Give me one bolo gun. Give me 2 things of grenades. Oh, this is a medium. Yeah, just load them onto the bike for right now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go throw this shit into the lake. motherfucker, I've already run into multiple cutscenes. Like, when I first started, it was like 3 minutes of gameplay and then nothing but movie. I was like, alright. Okay. Hopefully that was far enough. There we go. Properly disposed of. There's way more where that came from. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is a Hideo Kojima game after all. If you played any of those, you would know. It's like, oh, okay, this is gonna be a thing. Said that this is almost ruined. Yeah, okay. Sayonara, ladder. Cargo lost. It wasn't lost. It was properly disposed of. Really tight.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying keeping up. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
These
departure.
games are always
All
peaked.
clear. Welcome,
Only
Sam
play
Porter Bridges.
Death Stranding 1 and 2 and Silent Hill. Man, you gotta play the Metal Gear Solid games. You're missing out. Actually, you know what? Let me fabricate one of these. Let's see. Ooh. Couple of bot deliveries, maybe. Nah, the robots aren't exactly great. Hell yeah. I've been awarded the title Elite Transporter. Listen, there's just so many. It would be so overwhelming. You would be if it wasn't so overwhelming. That's why you gotta narrow it down. I'm telling you, if you get a chance to, just start with the first Metal Gear Solid, not the one for Nintendo, like the one for the PlayStation. That's the one that everybody fucking remembers. Ooh!
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Go on, little robot. Have fun. don't ever feel like going back to the goddamn weather station. Distribution. Yeah, I can do that. That's the main mission. I'll take that. Just carrying it all on my back.
Order assigned.
Oh, god damn it. You know what? I have to go back out there anyways, so... You were told
Order
to
assigned.
start Snake Eater and go up from there. So, Snake Eater... is technically the,
Keep on keeping on.
chronologically, it is the best place to start. But game-wise, you want to start.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the? Said these were fragile. Man, maybe it'll be a little bit nicer. You've returned from hell. It's just a couple of ads. Yeah, I know. I try my best to limit the ads and bullshit, so... Yeah, like I was saying, if you start from Snake Eater, chronologically, yeah, that's... would be... It's like you go Snake Eater, then Metal Gear Solid, then Metal Gear Solid 2, but you should do it how everybody else did it. Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 2, and Snake Eater. That's how everybody else did it, and that's how you should do it. Full power sprint! Regular sprint. Every ad was moisturizer ad. have no control over what ads get what, so I'm gonna run into smiley face. You win big. Well, just remember though, okay? House always wins. Hey, look, it's some random porters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ooh. Skip.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Mom's friend
Well, would you
won
look at
$3,500 last
It's
month,
like
so
it's
maybe
brand
not.
new.
I mean, $3,500 is a good haul. Not gonna lie. The best thing you can do about gambling, though, is you have to know when to walk away. Don't get greedy. Like they say, you gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. It's just like playing a Souls game when you're fighting a boss. Don't get greedy.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Okay. What's this? Ooh. She wishes to express their gratitude. A pair of Charles boots. Customized boots that have been coated with Trillium, lightweight and extremely durable, with excellent impact resistance. These will not break easily and protect their wearer and its cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. The craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance, and a high level of char resistance is required in order to wear them. This item has a unique construction and cannot be reproduced in the printer. Well, I'm gonna fucking wear them. Ooh, they look nice. Look at those.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work.
Ooh, I got shiny new boots.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Any orders for me to take? I'll take these. I need to make more deliveries to this lady. She's got some good shit. These are only 4% damage. Okay, I can hang these. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Attach the boot clip.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey ya! Oh no, I'm good, buddy. You keep those boots. I got some better boots. He's a nice fella. Get another pair of shoes like that in the second game. You never put them on because you can't get a new pair. That's kind of lame. disconnected from the network. Oh no! Oh, yeah, I can't build that out here. I can't remember where I got the gun that I have.
Under construction.
Like, I made a delivery to somebody. I want to say it was to that lady that I just came from, and she was like, "Hey, I got something for you." I was like, "Did you just give me a fucking gun?" I know of Ninja. I don't know him personally.
There
I
we
found
go.
him to be quite annoying. Is that a bad thing?
Come on. Keep it together.
Some random ceramics here. I'll take those. We're headed to Lake Knot City anyways. I'll take these.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Skip. That's not a
Hello,
bad thing. You
Sam.
just didn't know he
Harry.
was. Oh.
Not much damage.
Not much damage, bitch. That shit is
You
perfect.
took really good care of this, didn't you?
Fucking Sean Hunter from fucking Boy Meets World. That's what he looks like. Ooh, excellent. The Mark IIs. Woo! A remote stun bomb. Hell yeah, went up 2 fucking whole stars. That bitch, give me all the likes.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
The junk dealer wishes to express his gratitude and has given you a custom Charles ladder. We'll make really coded improvement on the standard ladder, lighter and more hard wearing than the basic version. It will resist timefall erosion for longer once placed. Specifics of its construction mean it can't be printed. Can be folded down into a compact for transportation, but is 10 meters long when fully extended. Can serve as a makeshift bridge when laid horizontally, enabling. Place that in my private locker.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, we need to fabricate.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at.
Ooh,
Keep that in mind if you have to use
sticky
one.
stun. I don't know how they fucking pronounce it. I don't. Like, I hear it all the time, and then I forget when I don't play it for a week.
Thank you for your continued support.
Footwear. Okay. At least these aren't fragile. I'm gonna take this one. This will be a quicker delivery. We're going back to that old lady, though. Cairo. That's the pronunciation?
Thank you for your
Yeah.
contribution.
Cairo. Carl.
Missing you.
This fucking weird name. I'll just call it the Carl Network. I have a friend named Carl, so he'll be happy.
Weapons restrictions.
It's the Carl Network. Now on. Yeah, catch me now, motherfucker! Looking at the Metal Gear games, which one do you get first? Metal Gear Solid. Originally came out for the PlayStation. That's, like I said, if you want to do it that way, that's fine. That's the way that we all did it. You went Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Snake Eater. And then so on and so forth.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
The
departure.
fucking first Metal Gear Solid is such an iconic fucking game. If it's on Steam, you'll do it. I don't know if it is on Steam. You might have better luck finding it on Good Old Games. If you have a Good Old Games account, you can go there.
Delivering
It
cargo.
should be there. That's where I have my copy of the first Metal Gear Solid.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face.
I got your shit, lady.
Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
That's That's right. Sam doesn't disappoint. Woo! Yeah, this is the lady that, yeah, she gave me a handgun. I made the first delivery to her. She was like, oh, hey, thanks. Here's your payment. A gun.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Is it a gun? Oh, she gave me another pair of boots. Hell yeah. I think you found it. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version. In the description it says the first 3D title in the Metal Gear series. Yeah, that sounds like it. Oh, I'm gonna... Attach to boot clip.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work. New order available.
We're gonna recycle a couple things real quick. Recycle that. Recycle that. Skip.
Thank you for your continued support.
Improved version of the anti-BT handgun that can... Oh, there it goes. Look, I'll take the gun. You got any other orders that are going to the junk dealer? A couple fragile ones. I'll take it. But I'm going to take the chance. I'm just going to load it. Oh my god! That's a lot of furniture. Did I click the wrong one? Did I click the wrong one? Look at it!
Thank you for your contribution.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
People keep using the rose I rebuilt. I love it.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just gonna go for a nice, calm bike ride on the beach. Alright, once you win big, you're gonna get the collection that includes the first, second, Solid Snake Eater, Sons of Liberty. That's good. Like, you're not gonna be disappointed. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. They're absolutely fantastic games, every single one of them. Don't worry, BB, it's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, I borrowed the other person's bike. probably not for the first day.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I mean, you just
Appreciate
saw
you
me.
making the trip.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
All 8 furniture shit delivered. I like that the game always keeps track of how far and shit you've gone and whatnot. That's pretty funny. That's what it says. It is recommended specs and 16 gigs of RAM. Surely that can't just be for the first game. The first game came out on the first PlayStation.
There's
for fuck's sake.
something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Oh, cool. It's another ladder. I'll cherish it forever, and I will definitely not put it in my locker.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
I mean, it is a bundle, and it does come with all the other games, so
Please
like I
access
said,
delivery
it might be
terminal for further
talking about the other ones, too, like the more advanced ones. Okay, what's this? From junk dealer to junk dealer. Anti-rust solvents lost. Oh, okay. I can get that. We're gonna go beat the shit out of some people.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
That's another person's bike. This is my bike. Alright. You. And you. And you. Onto the bike. Pretty sure there was a hot spring around here somewhere.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's a couple of things right over here to the left that I can pick up. Let's go into the junk dealer, but we gotta go beat the shit out of some motherfuckers first. This is where we gotta go. I forgot to set a marker. Do I want to drive through all this shit? Holy shit, those are quick. This game really needed his all-terrain fucking vehicle. Forgot I had that. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're okay. We're fine.
Hey, you!
Oh shit! Our bike exploded. Ow, motherfucker! Can I stop being electrocuted? Come and get me, bitches! I gotta go make a new bike. Shit. What use is this rope gonna be? This looks like it goes up. That's the handgun. We want the bolo. Yeah! Hold that for me, would you? Bitches! Pull out the gun. Sam! Motherfucker! The fuck you doing, bro? Yeah, sit down. Bitch. See what the range is on this motherfucker. Oh, headshot! Yeah, wear some Axe deodorant. good. I am in no way sponsored by Axe. I gotta make a new bike. Angers my blood a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hold on to that bolo for me. These guys might have a car we can borrow. It'd be the first time I stole one of their vehicles. And they've got nice vehicles. Big ass fucking trucks. That hold all kinds of shit. Oh, coming up behind me, are you? Let me just introduce you to my foot. Woo! What a fucking throw! Homeboy, you could have been in the Olympics for the javelin. Where you going? Oh, you don't want to gonna hide from me? Headshot. Is he out? No, he's got to get knocked out. Look at him struggle. You hit your buddy. Oh, here they come. Alright, that one hit me. Headshot. 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 There we go. And now it's safe for everybody. I'll take
There we
that.
go.
You don't need that. Engineer, oh man. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I completely ran past everywhere I was supposed to go to get that. It's okay. They have a car here somewhere, I think. Yeah, here it is.
God damn it.
Alright.
Alright, time to move.
Back from raiding the fridge. What's up? Nothing. We just made an area safe and we stole a truck. So it was nice of this person to build this bridge here, except you needed to build the bridge for this
Thank
too.
you.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on, Sam. No time to rest. Just drink your canteen of Monster. In theory, you can't just kill the mules and then... Yeah, we wish we could, but we can't. Because of the whole void out situation would be bad. This place is fucked up enough as it is. Let's not make it worse. Yep.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
If you hadn't come around, I don't know how we would have managed.
you did good. Thanks.
You're welcome. That is, if, you know, you didn't have a place to put them, or time to get them to a burn pit. Of course, see, that's where it would
Come
come
by
in
again
handy to just
Thanks, Sam.
have, like, a flamethrower.
Good work.
It's like, there's going to be a
New
void
order
out.
available.
Nah, I don't think
Please
so.
access-
Got resins on my side. We can get rid of these. Skip.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Good luck, Sam.
Okay. We need to go here. This is where we need to go.
Keep on keeping on.
Excuse me, fellas. I don't know. I don't know why they hadn't thought about that yet. Maybe because it would be too easy. We just have a stream hiccup. I do not play Phasmophobia.
You say something.
I'm stabbed! Alright. Woo! What a jump! Maybe he's happy about it.
Someone's happy.
Hit one more.
Two wheels up.
Woo! Nice jump, Spider-Man!
There we go.
Alright, nice 3-point turn. Here we go. Hold on, let me get rid of this. There we go. Special abilities.
What can't you do?
I wish that shit would fix the vehicles too. Come on! Come on! Here we go. It's the little engine that could. I need I think I need to place a power recharger somewhere.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
He's a happy camper.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I just realized if you
Thank you.
get in with a bunch of shit on your bag, he just loads all the cargo in the passenger seat. Delivery. Go. Yep.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
It's amazing this guy went
Wow,
from "fuck
just
you,
look at
I
it
hate your
all."
guts" to
This is more
"you're
than
a great
enough
guy."
to cover us.
And all it took was a few deliveries. That's right. Yes, sir. Woo! Speed skeleton rank 3, baby. And now we can rest at the this guy's house. Well, look, the robot, he got a B. So good job, Robot.
There's something with
Am I trying? Oh,
electric
fuck no, I'm
hub.
not trying to 5-star.
This is
I'm
for you.
trying to get
You got room for it?
the best stuff that I can from people. Like, this guy was offering the speed legs, so I wanted to see if I can get him up to Mark 3. The artist lady was offering a gun. Maybe there would be a Mark 3 gun. I doubt it, but there might be.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
So, what I'm saying is, I'm only going to help people out if they can
Please
give
access
me
delivery
something.
terminal for further information.
Does that make me a bad person? A little bit. Got a couple mails here. Let's take a read. Thomas Sutherland. Say my apology. My last email, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we still don't need you guys. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. This is from the film director. The amazing potential of hologram generators. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you, every time. I've got to say, joining the UCA's opened up a real treasure trove of data, but it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Autodex a new hologram generator a try? I have not. It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look like real rocks, they don't just get picked up by mule scanners either. You can use them for concealment. Yeah, I already know all that. This is from her. Dear Sam, thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those boots holding up? My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about that coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about the contamination myself, to tell the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held on to them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, so just so you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you do decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. The junk dealer. Hey, Sam, you find a use for that ladder I gave you? I built it with my own 2 hands, you know? It's a one of a kind, not some run-of-the-mill gadget. For one thing, and you've probably noticed this already, it's coated with those crystals. Little trick I picked up from my better half, as you might have guessed. Downside is the coating renders it unprintable. Not that you'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. We're talking super lightweight and timefall resistant to boot. It's the ladder that you'll need. The last ladder you'll ever need, unless you lose it. You haven't, right? No, I haven't lost the ladder, but I did put it in storage. One more thing I gotta do.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Alright then.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, one more. Oh, wait, we can fabricate. Level 3. We're gonna recycle level 2.
Thank you for your continued support.
Maybe if I was trying to 100% the game, I would try to 5-star everybody, but that's not gonna happen. All right, bot boy, what can you deliver? You know what? Yeah, go there. Take that to the craftsman.
Deploying. Thank you for your contribution.
One more delivery to that the other lady. One more delivery. Just one more. Dead by Daylight or Dead by Daylight? That's the same thing. You're not giving me any choices here. Woo! would I do that? I got this. I got a truck. I do need something else though. Because this truck is almost out of energy, and I don't know if it'll make it up to the hill.
Keep on keeping on.
Right on.
This might make it up there. Okay, it's definitely not going to make it up there now. I know that. Fucking raid.
Construction complete.
I'm just making a delivery. Go, gravity, go! It's not going fast enough. There we go. Okay, some off-road tires would have been nice. I don't think this lady will give me a rank 3 gun. But it might. Go ahead and get us
Beginning
position.
scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
Around. Also. There we go. Time to hop on. Okay, that can stay there, that can stay there, but this, and this, and this, 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 and this, and this. Oh, he's just like, offload. Everything that's on my back right now.
Thank you.
I got your shit. Make delivery. Delivery requested partial. Partial? The fuck you mean partial? I got it all right here. Wait, where'd that other one go?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there is still chemicals back there, motherfucker. I think that's it. Oh. Now I have all
Beginning
the stuff.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
All right. Make delivery. Yeah. Skip.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Woo! A lot of back and forth between these fucking two.
Oh my lord, you brought so much.
I did. Skip. Skip. How the fuck did that one get 4% damage? Ah, suck my dick. It's a 4th star.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
You have another gun? There's another pair of boots. Look at all these fucking boots! I got boots for fucking days now.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
This is going to the junk dealer, but it's fragile. Ah, fuck it. I'm here. Why not? How heavy that fucking thing is.
Order assigned.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
Do you believe for a second I'm gonna run all the way back?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All this shit's going into the back of the vehicle. I'm not carrying all that shit. Get out of your fucking mind. don't do anything stupid, we should be fine. I'm sure that glassware is fine. We went over that bump, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Stop panicking.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
They are. Now going up and over is a faster way to get there, but this seems like it's safer route. Let gravity do its thing.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Keep
ID.
on keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He's got more shit to take to the fucking, the lake. Just dump it off. Skip.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
Here's all your shit.
Wow, just look at it all.
this
It's
is
in-
more than enough to cover us.
It's in pieces.
There's something we'd like you to have.
If you're gonna
This
give me
is for
another
you.
fucking ladder, I'm gonna be
You got
pissed.
room for it?
It's another ladder. You know what? Fine. I'll take the ladder.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come by again soon.
Alright, finally. We'll be on our way. This is where we're headed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You also have to go make a delivery to Film Dude. He's out that way. So it's gonna be a nice big round trip. Oh, I'll take those.
Stretch my legs.
my way there. Might as well grab it. This guy, it's easier to go in on foot. Okay, give me that. Shit, just right outside his fucking house. Me. I got gold ladder, gold boots.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
You go, buddy. Skip.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
You can give me some food. Fresh bread. I don't know how fresh it's gonna be now.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Probably.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, do you have any orders that need to get taken out? The share locker. Oh, let's see what this cargo. Look at all this fucking cargo that people just. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Look at all this shit. Y'all a bunch of lazy motherfuckers. Look at it all. All this stuff is going to the fucking. All the way up to Lake Knot City. All the way up. God damn, there's a lot down here. Tell you what, I'll take this, this, this. Carry that on my back. Ah, damn.
Nice job, Sam.
Woo! I forgot the camera. You gotta do it slow.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It was slow. Nice and slow.
Too close.
Yeah. He's okay. We're fine. All right. Woo! See that? We're fine.
Okay.
On the road again. Fucking rain. That fucking bike. Ooh, I like the color scheme. Gotta be careful with how we drive this thing. It's big. It hauls cargo nicely, but it's slow. She's a workhorse, but she's slow.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Tell you what, that asshole in Lake City's gonna be as happy as a pig in shit when I make this delivery. He's gonna be like, oh my god! You better give me more than like a couple little specks into the stars, too. Let's see what condition these roads are in.
Beginning scan.
Oh look, there,
Scanning bridges ID.
there's the other truck that I had.
Clear. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. I need you and you. And that's all I need. Guess on my back is that's those things. Prototype backpack pouch. One of two. Where's the other one?
Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, whatever. There you go.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
I don't know where the other fucking piece is. Got an S ranking, so. New feature head. Ooh, backpack customization. That might give me the points I need to get to level 60. Nah, I'm just shy.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Cool. Oh, wow, that was quick.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room.
I appreciate it.
If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Truck! We can make our own truck! Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is what I've been wanting. This is what I've been wanting. Give me a truck. You know what? We're going to rest in the private
Your
room.
work is greatly appreciated.
Look at that. An official Bridges truck. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
Alrighty. Just gotta check on BB real quick. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright?
Hey, baby.
Alright, let's drink some beer. Skip. 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 Alright. Norman, it's been a minute. It's time to take a dump. But we don't need to see it. Let's take a shower. Skip. Definitely don't need to see it naked Norman Reedus. Don't make it mean. Don't make it weird, man. What can we do to customize this bitch? Grenade pouch, extra battery. Can we get both of these? You could fucking rotate that shit too? Alright, cool. I have a little windmill. That's fucking cool. That is awesome. All right, let's check the email real quick. From the artist. We got married! How you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Well, back and forth between you and your mom, yeah. That sounded wrong. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be a lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Coral Network, we got in touch with the priest and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems you have brought smiles to a few faces. So thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. This is from my mom. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, well, look at that. Though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. Man, no shit. I figured I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until that moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I tried to make it up for her. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time just to make sure they're doing okay. All right, let's get the show on the road. The ad starts in about 10 seconds. Skip.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
How you doing, the chief?
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
It's okay,
Got
buddy.
rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
It's okay. It's not rain in your eyes. It's okay. Let your feelings out there, the chief. The bot made it. Good job, boy. Woo, look at that. He's almost 5 stars. Let's see. Go, little bot, go. Look, Seth, look, we have a fucking truck. Like an actual truck. I don't have to steal it anymore.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on
You
keeping
can ignore these 2 stolen trucks up here. And I got fucking an extra battery on my back. And a bunch of fucking grenade pouches. mean, they're a bunch of bad guys anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. You just did something that you never would you do? I'm gonna go make a couple more grenades.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, do I have anything here in my private locker? I got a bolo gun. Well, I'll take that too. Couple blood bags. Bunch of EX grenades. You worked at 4 a.m., got home around 2:30, took a nap, just getting up, don't know what to do now. Love how the running sounds like you have afterburners. I have some mechanical things on my legs that actually make me run faster. So that's why that sounds like that. Sticky guns. You know what? We're heading up there anyways, so...
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
Oh!
It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
That's cool. I guess I'll just load it onto my back.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What a yes, exactly, yeah. the gun that's just sticky? Oh, ew.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like since I've been gone, all the roads seem to have decayed. The roads that I helped build. Hey, buddy. Being later, going to find some food. All right. Just ignore the fact that I just hit somebody with my truck. Do I have any deliveries for the crash room, or did I just send them? I want to say I just sent the robot, so. But I'll stop by over here, double check.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Okay, I have nothing going
Welcome,
to this guy.
Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get back on the road. Oh, these roads. This is still good.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, good. Looks like all this road is still functional.
Someone's happy.
This isn't the fastest vehicle in the game, but it's what we need. Coco, not the top, the side. I might come in here and just kick all their asses again.
Keep on
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Contaminated.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have fucking trucks all over the goddamn place.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better.
Uh-huh.
Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Make a delivery. Skip.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
All this lost fucking cargo. Hey, level 60. Master Transporter.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available.
This motherfucker wants me to take 2,000? 2,000? But I gotta do this real quick. Store my mules. In order to take this order, you must first either complete or cancel the current orders listed below. Oh. That's not what I meant. This. Oh, god damn it. I have to... The sticky guns were stolen. I didn't see I have to go in here and get them back. Motherfucker. What's this? Oh, right. He's on his way there. Fuck. What do I have in my back, then? Got a bolo gun and a sticky gun. What? No. Do I just have the one? Do I just have the one bolo gun, or do I have another one? I think I have another one. I have a sticky gun. got 10 shots. Got me a fuck ton of grenades, though. I tell you that much. I need another bullet, though. Hey, buddy. I'll stop by here first, kick all these assholes, beat their ass, knock them out. This place will be safe. And when I come back for the return trip. Headshot. Stop struggling. Anybody else? I'll hunt your ass now. Headshot. All these medals. Oh, look at all these medals. What else is here? You have just a bunch of metal here. Nice. Alright, what do we got in here? Fragment, grenade, junk components. Nothing I need. The reason why I'm grabbing all this metal is just in case we come across a road that needs to be built, we will be able to contribute. Not only that, now that these assholes are out of commission, it'll make shit up here safer. Everybody should be contributing to making these roads, man. It just makes everything so much easier. It sucks that they only last a while, but I mean, look at this. This is so much better. Almost makes me wish I would have played the game a lot sooner. I bet you in the heyday with this shit, it would have been, this road would have never gone down. Like, they were all the way through, everybody would have fucking been using it, loved it, making sure the shit doesn't get destroyed. Road is out. The next construction is up there. You can see it from here. We got some stuff, I bet. We can help out. see what it needs. Better river crossing right there. A little bit better for a vehicle. Yeah, this looks slightly better. And we will take a look at this and see what it needs. It looks like it needs everything. Let's go ahead and just open this up. Skip. Alright, I think all it needs now is ceramics. I have a lot of ceramics. So we're gonna go ahead and put these back into the back of the truck. How many more ceramics do we need? What was that? About 500 or something? Yeah. 580. Close to 600. We can, we can get that. I know where we can get that. I gotta check the text messages here in a minute.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Might be a bunch of ceramics
All
in here.
weapons will be locked until departure.
I didn't even think of that.
12 weapons restrictions lifted.
Just a bit further now.
Ooh. We're good. All right, motherfuckers. All right, hold on one second. I gotta check it. Text message. Alright, let's go kick some people in the face. That was an impressive miss. You know, kicking people can kill them. Headshot. Sit the fuck down. Look at this motherfucker. You mother bitch! Fucking hit me. Give you an extra fucking kick. Shut the fuck up. Drop my ladder. Everybody? I think that is everybody. Deliver these to the truck. There he is. Where are you going, buddy? Just like that. The other things need ceramics. A lot of special alloys. What do you got here? You got ceramics? That's what I fucking need. Need to complete a road. Where's this going? Engineer. Where's this going? Oh, Elder. Where's this going? I don't think that's going anywhere. You got special alloys. Nothing I fucking need. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got all the sticky guns.
Alright, time to move.
Thanks for all your help, motherfuckers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got hops with these fucking leg things on.
Clear. Weapons decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here you go. Have some
So
lost cargo.
you made it. I gotta hand it to you.
Come here, Ella.
Not many guys out there
Come
who
here.
do what you do.
I know. Can't go outside though.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, we claim materials. What did I say? We need like 600 ceramics. This'll do.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's that road? It's over here, isn't it? Super speed!
Keeping on.
There it is. Go. Let's finish the road. To the bridge, a bridge was destroyed to make room for the road. Yeah, I think having this bridge or this road is a lot better than the bridge. I like that bikes just magically appeared on it too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, let's roll.
Weapons restrictions.
Heading all the way back up to Lake Knot City. You can take the bridge or this road the entire way.
Keep on keeping on.
What do they got in here? Thomas Sutherland. You know what? I'll take that. Fuck that dude. You know, the Bolo has a lot bigger range, or a lot longer range than I thought it would have.
Keep on keeping on. What you looking for, dumbass?
It's raining. Seen a lot of dropped cargo.
Right.
Just some regular porters walking around. Truck's been damaged by the rain. It's okay.
Keep on beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Very welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to
Hey
distribution.
man, lower those
center.
bollards, man. I'm here.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know how tight our guy is. You mean, how is it partial? I have them all, or do I have to get them out of the truck? Partial delivery, these nuts. Here you go.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to
All
you,
of them
we
are
kept the
accounted
damage
for,
to a minimum.
motherfucker. Most of them. Fuck you. Most of them are accounted for. That's right. Finally. Excellent. Bots have completed their delivery. Good job, bot boy.
Good work. New order available. Please
long way for him to go, but he can do it. All that just because I wanted to get this mission. I'm gonna borrow this guy's vehicle.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
It's gonna be a quick run.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
The engraved chip. Yeah, sleep it off, motherfucker. As soon as you wake up, I'm gonna put your ass again. Stopping by there anyways.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying I-12 to Lake Distribution. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. All clear. Welcome to Zansport Bridges.
Skip.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Yeah.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
Oh, the
Thank you,
elevator.
Sam.
That baby. Ooh. A new trike? He's upgraded the compass. You can now be used by temporarily disabling. Ooh. You can disable sensor poles. Cool. That's why it's worth it to come up here to do all the bullshit that I just went through.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
We got 3 males. Your partner, Jay. You're a good man, Sam. The data on this ship, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired, probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger. And then the Corellium, or whatever the fuck, did the rest. But back in mine, Home, sweet home. Can't say we got. Just reading this makes my brain hurt. Can't say we got anything as crazy as this back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste. Portino. I upgraded a reverse trike with a data chip. Scan it, and I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version has got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yabu, whatever. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pulse security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use the compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on the poles. Careful. Blah, 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 blah. Sir, this is the internet. You can't order that. George Batten. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator, okay? They'd found a body near the way station, and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared. Shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when the BTs caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed. And that's when things get really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out for yourself if you have the chance. Fuck, I gotta go back. The junk dealer. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me, and her being separated and all. And I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. Just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, if you've got a few more, we've got a few more designs we're working on. So if you'd like to take a look. Excellent.
The delivery terminal for further information.
I am, but I'm not making any deliveries for you. Alright. Okay, that's all delivered. Fresh water, you are going into the truck as well.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
I don't believe that guy at all. Look at Sam, he's like, man, get the fuck away from me. Small thermonuclear weapon. A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Guess I'll carry the thermonuclear bomb on my back. You want to punch him? I wanted to punch him. Do you have any orders going to the craftsman? You do. You have, let's see. What about this? Where's that going? I ain't doing that shit. Not doing that either. I'm not doing that. Looks like you just got one order going to the craftsman.
Order assigned.
Okay, just carrying a thermonuclear weapon.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Not shooting at the thermonuclear weapon.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Look, Ken, we got an upgrade. Instead of a motorcycle, now we have a full-on truck.
Someone's happy.
But we do need roads where we're going. These are magic roads. Fucking rain. What I love about these roads is that I can hit the boost and it doesn't cost me any energy while on the road. Going to the Elder? Yeah, I don't go to the Elder. He doesn't give me anything.
Keep on keeping on.
Oops.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I gotta carry it all. Let's see. This, and this. Here's all the wood.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Hopefully this is enough to get me the 5 stars.
Wow.
I'm so close.
Carrying all
I
this
just
couldn't
want to
have been
get the
easy.
5 stars. Oh, Ella, I know you're going crazy. 5 stars. I can rest at the shelter if I wish.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
3 stars.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
Awesome.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Where's this going? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. I ain't driving all the way to the Timefall Farmer. I could take all the Thomas Sutherland stuff. Because I gotta go there anyways. That's what the stars represent. They represent how many times I have a 5-star rating with somebody. So, yes. Wrong button. 3 stars means I have 5 stars with 3 people.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's one. The engineer is another. The married couple is they're another one. It's an elegant pen that that old man ain't ever getting. By me. Granted.
Still got it.
I honestly didn't plan to run it over, but it just kind of happened. Take this road straight there.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. We need the fresh water. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Here you go, Mr. Sutherland. Skip.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Every little bit counts. Oh, Ella girl.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
we gotta go to the private room. I got some fancy new gold boots. I got a fancy gold ladder. I got a level 2 pew pew. Yep.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Bitch, we already knew you were a bad guy. And you were dipshit with the gold mask.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Ella, you can't come up
I
here
need to
my
see
lap.
now.
Hi, baby girl. Oh, the girl. Hi.
It's a nuke!
You think?
Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
I mean, it said it was supposed to start if it got away from me. It didn't really get away from me.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Keeping bitch, are you like? I've been there. I know where it's at.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gun it. Okay. For story-wise, these guys are suddenly all back already. They have to make it like, oh no. And we're out of range. Madcast, what's going on? You know, just delivering packages. Got nailed the thermonuclear bomb, so gotta go drop that off at a freighter. You know how it goes. We're officially here while not half asleep. Hey man, you busy man, you busy man. I understand. Everybody understands. this is going to be a boss fight. You came in at the right time.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Bitch, what the fuck you think I'm trying to do? Alright, where's the thermonuclear bomb? There it is. Carry by hand. Right hand. Confirm. Ah! There we go. Just a nuclear bomb. Yeah, it's a good thing the tar held it in. I know it was supposed to be like a panicked thing, but I just did it so easily. Just, I'm gonna drive my slow truck over to the tar pit.
Jesus, that was close.
I mean, I had 17 minutes left.
You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Your lab sent you an email a couple weeks back saying, basically, what do you know about machine learning? I said, or you said, absolutely nothing. My background is in exercise physiology and sports performance. Yeah, that seems to be on the complete opposite spectrum. Why are they asking me that?
What happened to you?
Ooh, story time.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates.
Oh, you had to learn that
I
shit in a
followed the
couple
delivery
weeks?
truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety.
Well, my hat's off to you, man.
But
You
Higgs
fucking
had
managed
been on
to
to me
master
from
all
the
that
start.
shit.
He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
That's 15 minutes.
So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you.
Brilliant fuckers in your lab.
Do you
who have been
want to
coding
live out your
systems
days
when
as
you're like,
damaged goods?
yeah, what's Python
Or would
again?
you rather
Oh,
take damage for the goods?
You say Python,
to the
I don't know
point.
what that is outside of
Alright.
it being a snake.
If
So
all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
I am Psycho-Mantis.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Oh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud.
Programming language. Basically, your lab has sent you an email email saying, "Yeah, you can learn Dutch by next month, right?"
Don't worry.
No, that's too bad.
I won't mess it up.
And
Yeah, I
you
want
did it
your
though,
face
because
be a
you're a
kind of
smart
testament.
motherfucker, and you know you are. We all know you are.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
So good job, man. We're all proud of you.
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to
I
wear
would
a
say
mask.
everybody at Brylock is gaming, but that's just me. My
Oh.
friends all are very impressed too. They're just not all here right now.
Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
My umbrella, you bitch! You just gotta run, lady. You just gotta run.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Try refreshing. Just running through the rain in your undies. Been there, man. Been there.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero.
Mad Cats, are you getting a stutter too? Or is it just Ken?
You did the right thing.
What kind of stutter?
This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise
That's
me
weird.
you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know
There's
why
an
he
ad
betrayed
starting.
me.
Could you snooze that ad, Ken?
Do you want it?
stutter in your end. You also accidentally accepted a scam call about 30 seconds ago. Seems sort of refreshed in. Okay.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Alright, back in my truck. Woo, look at that. Got 259 likes to the road I hate to do. What's going to be the easiest way to get to South Knot City? Maybe if I go along the beach? The sequel to this came out not long ago. Yeah, I don't think not too long ago. Do I have a PCC on me? Do. Would it be easy to drive along the edge? Nope, no, it wouldn't. We're not gonna do that. You can't drive along that edge. Oh, fucking songs. Late June, alright. Oh, and I looked up the Mafia, the old country, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, hey, if this comes out on fucking the Game Pass, I will 100% get it and play it. But yeah, I looked up a thing and it said it's not coming out on the Game Pass, so it made me sad.
But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Hold on. You know what? I have half a battery left. It's stuttering when you minimize, but that seems to be on your end. 1 second. Just pre-installed it. Let you know if it's worth it or not. I hope it's worth it, because I loved all the other Mafia games.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
We're gonna build this and then probably dismantle it. Because there's a fucking another power station up there. I just want this here to charge up the truck.
Construction complete.
That didn't take any time. The only part you didn't like in 3 was having to kill Joey Diaz. Love that, man. It hurt your inner Jersey guy. So I don't want you to get mad at me. But I don't remember who he is in Trump 3. Remind me who this Joey Diaz fellow is. McDonald's in the newer Longest Yard movie. Oh! Mafia 3, you think he ran the junkyard before he took it over? Was he... Yeah, no, okay, yeah. I think that was one of the guys that, like, you had to kill. Because I know when you take over operation, you know, you get that option. It's like, hey, you can either kill this guy or you can keep him on. And I was like, oh, okay. The first time I played through the game, I left him alive because you get more money that way. When I streamed it, I killed everyone. What was left alive? It's relatively safe. What does this need? You Googled it because you forgot his character's name. He was Roman the Butcher Barbarari. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
We made it!
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Boop, boop. I've got all of your supplies. Take delivery. Here you go. All your shit.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember him. Yeah. Yeah. I just Googled it myself. Look at that. It's like Indiana Jones. Look at that. Look at that S rank. Yeah. One star. 2 star. Oh. Excellent. The bots finished the delivery. Woo! I think that's the bot's first A delivery. Nice job. Skip. Hey, cargo condition, level 30. Can now keep my balance more easily.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality?
It is.
I can't believe it. Really can't. It feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
use my magic floaty necklace to bring you into the network. Excellent. A handgun. Assault rifle. Ooh. Regular granadas?
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and
I
do
almost
the same
delivered
for
a
others.
nuclear bomb to you.
I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
I think you could have delivered the nuclear bomb
Good work,
too.
Sam.
I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
It's just a straight up lethal anti-personnel weapon. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Grenade. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. And a blood bag.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
That wording still, it bugs me every time I hear it, thanks to Dead Space. Hey.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Alright, robots, what can you do? Film director, artist. Take it to the film director. Go, little robot Robin. Living out of... I don't know why it's giving me lethal weapons. It's, dangerous to use lethal weapons. Do I still have that ladder? Hi, rocker boy. What you doing down here? Oh, this boy. Oh, this boy. my boots. 16% damage. Neat. That's not what I want to do. I meant to do... You know what? Share locker. I'm not going to donate my fresh boots. I'll donate my old ones. Now Sam is barefoot. There we go. And I still have an extra pair hanging on the boot clip. We gotta go inspect something. Also, I wanted to see this thing. Oh, look at that! That just needs... needs a lot of the chiral crystals. Needs some metals. Needs some ceramics. Needs a lot of ceramics. It was like 800 ceramics. About 1,000 metals. I think I can get that. Hold on. Let's be a road construction guy real quick. What did I say? It said I needed like 1,000 ceramics, right? That's all I can take. How much metal did I need? Just take that. Well, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's really bad. Oh, shit! It's super bad. That was a whale. That was extra bad. I got teleported. Where the fuck am I going? And I left my gun behind. All I got is the bolo gun. And a bunch of blood grenades. Don't eat those crabs. But we're in the trenches. It's Battlefield 1. From Casino Royale. What's going on? Probably not good. Oh, I was gonna say, it's the Elden Ring. It's not a surprise. I told you it was the chief. Episode 4, Unger. How many episodes are there? I don't know. Seems like, what the fuck? Polo. Handgun. Rifle. You know what? Where's the handgun? Run, motherfucker! All right, BB. All right. Okay. Stop. Get hit by an explosion. It's okay. We're all good. Is this empty? This is empty. Goodbye. Don't need you. Is that a tank? Oh my god, it is a tank! Oh god, it's covered in goo! Get hit! Okay. Okay, we're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Back to sleep. There you go. right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee, get water, and I had to look around for something. And I'm back. That's not a good place to be, sir. Oh, never mind. That must be nice. Got a pistol.
Who is that asshole anyway? I can't remember.
A shotgun? Somebody's hucking gas.
I can't remember. Engage.
What the fuck? Turn around, motherfucker!
Light him up.
Open fire.
How many of those things do I have? Fuck, I only have 5? I thought I had like 90 of those goddamn things. Assault rifle did some work. shotgun does. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get grabbed by it. This into the utility pouch. Move this into the. It will be offloaded. I don't want it to be offloaded. Alright, I got a lot of like extra blood bags. Cancel. Yep. How good do you think this shotgun's gonna be? Alright, is there a shoulder swap button? I need to see. Mouse and keyboard. Sprinting, holding breath, hockey speed, balance sensitivity. Speed, general. Okay. Key assignments. That's what we want. Stand, sprint. Switch camera left and right. T. If I throw...
We need reinforcements. Man. Where am I?
I'm gonna grab a couple of these things.
Stay fresh.
Shotgun's pretty good. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Coming for that ass, Matt Nicholson.
Over here. Open fire. Don't crowd at once.
Told you I was coming for that ass.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Yeah, that shotgun did, it was good. Take another shotty.
Looks like someone was caught.
Full auto shotgun at that, too.
Where am I? Open fire. We're done here.
Oh, I want... Could I bolo his ass?
We need reinforcements.
Let's go, motherfucker. Coming for you, Lashif. Teach you to fuck with James Bond. The headless motherfucker.
Light him up!
Can we not get stuck on shit? Ooh! Enemy down! Episode 4, Unger. I found the chief and I took him down, along with all his World War I buddies. Uh-oh. Well, we always knew something like this was happening. Escaped successfully. Total damage taken by Sam. Under 15 minutes. That's not bad. First try? Yeah. Hey, bitch! That should have been S. I'm back. Oh,
Sam, do you read me?
I'm covered in blood.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
No?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
About 15 minutes.
There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
About 15 minutes.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
No, that was really fun. That's all the shit I brought from the other room. Oh, everything is empty. Now we're gonna do some management. You, and you. Utility pouch. You, and you. What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Grenade pouch. You. Boot clip. You. Tool rack. Okay, I can have 4 in there. Yeah, I can have a total of 4. Alright, organization. That's the name of the game.
Right on.
My boss believes me, but it's not Sam's. She's just a person that works for bridges.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Because she's probably lonely? Oh, we need 200 more metals and like 90 ceramics. I can drive this now. I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh, it definitely is. I suppose I could have driven around.
doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Mama. What the fuck? Wow, okay. Episode 4 ended, and now episode 5. Mama.
She's hungry.
What the?
I'm right there with you, Sam. I've been there the whole time I've played this game. What the fuck?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
What the fuck? I'm gonna throw my blood grenade at it.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story.
Bitch, I knew I wasn't
Best
crazy.
guess I can muster is
Hi,
you
Aaron.
were
When did you get here?
trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but
Seth, you're always
with a little effort,
suspicious of people.
they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike.
And I don't know if you saw it, Seth, but you missed it. I shot
She's been
Mads
crying more
Mikkelsen.
at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Ah,
Are you
great.
saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse. They cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
I have been playing for a while. Yeah, I'm okay. That boss fight was pretty awesome.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, No can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochner. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for our C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Oh.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Big teeth there, lady.
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time felt stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Dennis! Dennis, come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
Well, I
We've been
didn't
together
expect
ever since.
that.
But
Gut
she's
fucking
a BT.
punch.
The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone.
Right?
You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Big cold, ain't ya?
Phrasing.
Just a second. There.
All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
I need a shower. I need a shower so bad. I'm covered in World War I blood.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want.
Fucking
Anyway,
almost 5 hours.
check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Collect resources, bring it to South Knot City. Yeah, I can do that.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay.
Order assigned.
Oh, cool, they brought my car. What the hell is that up there? Oh, it's the zip line. Woo! was awesome. Can I send cargo, or do you just have to send yourself? Okay, you just have to send yourself. Alright, that was so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. There we go.
Need to click that shit again. I gotta go down there anyways. Let's just head down there. Okay, just go over the cliff's edge. Fine. There you go.
Almost there.
Kind of a dangerous ladder. I'm not in the network. There's a network. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How deep is this? didn't expect him to instantly fall. That is way too far for us to walk across. Sam, climb over the fucking rock. I shouldn't have to tell you to climb over a small rock. Find a way around all this shit.
delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. People say you're a hero. Times like this, I'm reminded how
I
right
like how
they
I'm
are.
not covered in blood here. We all know the score. Ooh, defensive. Handgun
Sam.
Mark II.
With the help of the Cairo network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. Depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Ooh, am I gonna level up? Can I be level 200? No.
Rest up before you go. Be ashamed if something happened to you on the road.
Good work. New order of...
Recycle. You. And you. Yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
Reduce the cargo's trike's capacity. Okay.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as
5
well.
hours? 5
Should
hours.
improve your
Okay.
aim.
We're gonna rest in the private room. Skip. Skip. And skip. Truck repaired, canteen refilled, stamina restored. It's just in time, too, because I have to go eat.
Good morning, Sam.
Fry
Blood
hunger.
collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
We're gonna go ahead and take a dump after all the stuff that he went through. I think he needs to take a dump. 100% needs to take a shower. I don't care that he's not covered in blood and guts anymore. We all know he was covered in blood and guts. Hey, buddy. You doing okay?
How you doing, baby?
What else did I got in this backpack? Alright, I'm gonna read these emails now because tomorrow we're gonna be playing something else. Middle Knot City got nuked. Probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year ago. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest of us up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they had ever made. Yeah. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and it spread, that thinking, beyond the city, not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the Coral Network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Right. Peter? Oh, this is the guy I delivered pizzas to. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Engler, the world's foremost connoisseur of delicious pizzas. You so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am insanely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making the request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with bacon of the incomparable Iburcio pig. Motherfucker, really? Yeah. South Knot City lives another day, eh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them. They had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time, everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be mud around here much longer. I'll wager. Yeah. The way I read that was bad. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because people outside of our little enclave. But you've helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look for the others for assistance. We've got to give it back in return. And we will. Recovery. Sam, I heard you're at Mama's place. We've got a request for you. Direct from Bridges. There's some cargo rare minerals that got swept up in the supercell and ended up at the bottom of the waterfall. Northwest. Okay, yeah, I'm already on that. Craftsman. Ooh, fuck. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who would always talk about how the good old days before this Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech they used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data, and you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think too much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. If you've got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then anyway. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere, terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. The Death Stranding had nothing to do with the nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself in his shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and government were doomed to fail. I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past, as we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. Alrighty. System. Save. Yes. Turn the title screen. Alright. So that's 5 hours down. And, like I said, I'm going to be playing something tomorrow, so maybe Friday I'll come back to Death Stranding. This was a lot of fun. I was hoping for another boss fight today, and we got one. Alright, so I see you all later. I gotta go eat dinner. I might be back in like an hour or so, maybe playing something with my jerk-ass friends. Alright, bye.